Hello, folks. Welcome to Sunday stream. We're not in Westville anymore. Or at least not for now. Hey, there's Cosmic Dancer. Not a Radish kicking around. Corvin Cosplay Gaming, welcome in. Sweet Sandy, good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. And Dan Grice, all hanging around at the start of the stream. Good to see you all. My name is Joel Duggan, and I am a podcaster and a streamer. And I play on this Minecraft server, which is called the Citadel. And it's been around for 4 years, and Cosmic has been on for most of that. And most of Cosmic's time has been spent planting flowers. As you can see, this is nothing. Just wait. Shmee. Right? Anyway, I did show off a lot of this yesterday, so I won't repeat myself. But we are working on an automatic flower farm right over there for Cosmic. But first, I have to go check on something. I actually left the moss farm going on the server. It's in the spawn chunks, and I meant to turn it off before Steven streamed this morning, and I forgot. So hopefully he wasn't dealing with like crazy lag. So we're gonna go turn that off right now. I wanted the bone meal from it. I'm also curious. I've not ran this at any kind of length, so hopefully my failsafe system actually worked as well. Oh, speaking of lag. But yes, we are doing a different project today for Cosmic. We started it yesterday, and I did a little bit of digging last night and some planning. And it's going well. If you'd like to share the stream, there is a tweet out there. You can use Bang Tweet or Bang Twitter in chat. And bring in a couple of friends. So here is the monstrosity. This is an Ilmango design. And oh, you know what? The server reset overnight, so it's probably been off. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy about that. Question is, hopefully the reset didn't break it. How are we doing for stuff? So we didn't fill up, at least not everything. We got close though. It skips the middle chest for some reason. I don't know why. How are we doing for bone meal? That was the real reason I ran it. Oh yeah, it must have not ran very long. Alright, well, I guess let's turn it on and see if it's broken. It looks like it might be. I don't remember what that switch does. That is not doing anything. Let's try the other way. It might have reversed the signal. Yeah. The server turning off when it was on might have reversed the signal. Oh no. Something's not working right. That's my fault. I completely meant to turn it off. It's alright. Typically that is on, which pushes that out, which, oh, there's the problem right there. No, that's right. That turns on, that spits out the block, that powers that, that powers that. This is a long drawn out way of, you can see where we are in the map. We're underneath the main. Oh, I hear it. Okay. I think maybe just the polarity or whatever got switched. That's not the right word. The signal got switched. Back at the start. Hey, Rabelais. Hey, Rito Strike. Oh. Go this way. I forgot that this is... Oh, sounds like it's working. This is really cool. I don't often get to show this on stream, but essentially they slide down the honey blocks as a way to filter the items. See? I'll show you what it looks like up top. So the items are coming in through a water stream up there. They're being filtered and they get spat out into these cobwebs and eventually they fall down and then they get caught up on that. However, these are supposed to be the fail-safe systems for if the bottom gets filled up. I don't know if those are working. And the bone meal does not seem to be getting anything at the moment. Let's just see. Is the farm working at full capacity? Because normally there's so much that it does bone meal at the same time. Oh. That's bad. What happened there? Something is broken. Yikes. Why is there cobble in here? Yeah. When I left it on overnight. Okay. I gotta go turn it off. I will clean that up, not on stream. So much for having a lot of bone meal to start today. Alright, so that should be off, which means this should be retracted. And yeah, okay. So the signal is fixed, but the farm obviously broke when the server reset. It was still running when the server reset, so that is very likely what happened. It looks like some of the lava was left open. Yeah, the trapdoors were left open, and it created a stone generator. So I may have water sources to replace. Yeah, alright, I'll figure that out later. Wally, hello, welcome in. Distracted by farms not working. Delamandam, hello. Don't recognize your name, but you've got a sub badge. It means you got probably a gift sub from yesterday. So we'll focus on building the actual farm for Cosmic. I'm going to have to figure out some redstone stuff. I need to figure out a clock, and I need to sequence things correctly. And this is the first time I've ever done anything like this, so it could go horribly wrong, or it could go very smoothly. The falling animation when you go through portals is not fun. FYI. For people that are not used to it. Yeah, probably the reset. Oh, there's Cosmic. Hi. Oh, look, bone meal. Thanks. I brought my own. I have lots. Are you one at a time? Really? I'm just being silly now. I should just run and just leave a trail. So anyway, I'll show you where we're going. We are... Cosmic's online, by the way. So's Hannah. So we're over here. The path kind of winds around. And I thought... I've got an entrance over here, but I do have a couple of questions as to where we end up putting stuff. But right now, this is the flower map, or part of the flower map for the area. So these are the kind of flowers we're going to be getting. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the flower farm down there so Cosmic can't hear the pistons going constantly. But we're going to put a nice pink glass roof in it so that you can look down and see. So then down here, we left off yesterday with this much done. I did sort out how to do the bone meal and everything. The problem is, or not the problem, but the challenge today is that I don't want to just have to turn this on and off manually. I'd like there to be a switch. So we're using LogicalGeekBoy's design, and his design is really smart. When it's off, the water is across all the grass, but when it's on, the water doesn't run. So when you turn it off, it rinses away all the flowers, but that means you can't run it for more than 5 minutes. So what I want to do is I want to create a timer that runs the farm for, I don't know, a minute. And then when that timer is done, it sends a delayed signal through here that will then rinse the water and then just give enough time for all the items to go across and get fed up into our water stream. And then shut the water off and then go back to bone milling the farm. And so Cosmic will eventually be able to come somewhere up top and hit one switch, and it'll turn on either one farm or both farms, depending on what she wants. And then that way it will just kind of go until she turns it off. Halo Guitarist with the gift sub. Thanks very much. Kicking off the stream. That went to Fazoo Battlecaster. Fazoo. Another gift sub. Good stuff. I think Fazoo, you're already in the Discord, but for folks that don't know, if you want to connect your Discord and your Twitch, then you can do that and join us in the Discord if you have a tier 1 a Prime Gaming sub, or if you join the Patreon, and that's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. And I didn't get into it at the very start, but we are trying to grow the channel. So if you've got friends or if you want to share it around, I would really appreciate it. Our goal is to hit 130 views every stream to try and get that average up so we can apply for Twitch partner. So I appreciate any and all help. So first we're going to reorganize our little smorgasbord of disorganization up here. I need to take anything that's stone or stone related and move it. I'm going to put it over here. And this little dude, the fox, is I'm not used to the noises. It's very interesting and distracting. All right, so we've got the furnace. I'm gonna move you. Furnace goes there. Redstone. Iron there. So I brought my own bones. Move the bed. All right, let's switch that around. Utility. Redstone. Iron. Don't know what's in some of these. This is just a spare shulker. Stone related. What's in this? Wood, dirt. I think this is my moss, and that's just an empty shulker. Moss. So we'll do woods over here. What's this? Oak wood. Oak. Spruce. Dark oak. Now some of these are just empty because I just needed space to put stuff. And I got terracotta. And dyes. Don't need those a lot. Bone. stones. Maybe we'll put that there. And then empty box. Empty box. Sandstone. And also empty box? No, that's similar to this. Let's do this. Sweet. Okay. Now I feel more ready. So I'm going to try to figure out this clock thing first, I think. So we're going to need some pistons. Keep the... I need to make some more droppers. Oh, did I bring cobblestone? Didn't. No. I think Cosmic has got cobblestone somewhere. I'm going to go through your storage room, Cosmic. I'm sure you've got cobble somewhere. Bunch of cobblestone. I figured as much. Ooh. An interesting effect with the glass. I think you needed a longer staircase. Wow. That's morbid. There's heads everywhere. Look at the signs. Leaves, diorite, andesite, brick, gunpowder, cobblestone. Aha. I'm taking a lot because I'm building stuff. Jans, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. So I have a question, Cosmic. Your storage room is pretty close to the flower farm. Do you want a separate storage, like an organized, filtered storage for the flowers, or do you want the flowers to go into your existing storage? Jens, this is Cosmic's build. Well, Steven built the tree, and then everything else that you see is Cosmic. I want droppers. And then I want to make some dispensers. Which I need string for. And sticks. Custom recipe for the win. And I'll put you, I guess, in here. All right, so we need redstone. Probably more than that. Hoppers, comparators, repeaters, and observers. We may have to make some more observers too. Actually, I know we will. Should do that now. And I should put the bed back down. Probably better with a separate storage area. The existing storage is a mess. And your existing storage is it's manual, right? Like you don't have existing filters set up. You're doing it old school. Okay. I think I have enough to attempt this now. I'm gonna have to bring more. Oh no, I need the. We've been told that terracotta is the block of choice for redstone building. Cosmic's instructions. So the way that this is built, unfortunately it's turned on over here. But that's fine. We can run, I think I'll end up running a redstone line down along here somewhere. So really what we want to have happen is once this is powered, it will go back and forth on its own. We just need to do, somewheres in here there needs to be 2 observers. So I need to have an observer going this way. And an observer, I'm going to break that right now, and an observer on that way. And that just creates enough delay in LogicalGeekBoy's design that the floor just has just enough delay for the bone meal to go off. And the bone meal, I thought this was really ingenious. It's really simple. So there's the dropper or the dispenser for the bone meal. And all that happens is that this observer is looking at the ground. And when the ground moves, which is how the farm functions, it sends a signal to unleash the bone meal. So every time this moves, it fires more bone meal. So this is going to need a ton of bone meal. Usually it's about 3 to 4 hours, Jens, for the stream length. And so this just needs to be powered here somewhere. It just needs to get a signal from this observer. And then that will trigger... Oh, I've got those facing the wrong way, don't I? Yeah, I do. Hold on. I forgot that I reversed this. He's got it the way that Logic has it in the YouTube video is facing the other direction. So we'll just remove that. Temporary block. Oh, crap. Well, it won't matter because there's nothing to push. That's fine. So you'll see that's how that's going to work. Ruined Will. When I joined, I was like, did he upgrade the stream quality? Nope, I just have new glasses. Nice. So the trick is going to be 2 timers. One, which is going to trigger this. So I think I'm going to have to move this wall back a little bit. Oh, I've got my beacon turned off. Hold on. That's all right. There's always the VOD. You can go to Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube to watch the VODs. I upload them the week after, so I've got VODs slated for Monday. And that would be Friday stream, so you can always catch them later. Or there's Twitch. You can watch them on Twitch. Watching on Twitch is a great way to support because, of course, there's ads that play in the VODs, and I get support from you watching the ads in the VODs. So there's that too. All right, let's go much faster. We'll go back another 2. Cosmic, I'm not sure what you want to do with this area down here, but I can line the walls, we can design it, or we can leave it stone, whatever you want. It's gonna be more of a utility room, really. Oh, there was something over there. What was that? Just a bug, I guess. Just a visual glitch. Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. No bird poop. Even in redstone back rooms. Nay, nay. Okay, so this is going to need clock. And I need it to run for, what's a good length of time? Probably about a minute or 30 seconds. So I should use just like a etho hopper clock, right? That's probably the easiest thing. Let me think about the most obnoxious color. I was thinking I could do like pink terracotta or something. Because like when you're up at the top here and you look down, right? Like this will be one giant window. I'm leaving this here for now because I want to test the farm below to see if we get the same flowers. It should work. But so you're going to be able to see the stone there. And whatever we put in there is going to have like a pink glaze on it. So the red actually has a nice pink hue to it because of the pink glass. And then over here, I thought we could use, I used pink glass, but I think we could use cyan glass because that's going to match the nether stuff. Purple glazed terracotta. Oh, there you go. Yep. I'm sure she'll come up with something. So this needs to turn on and then off. And so I think a piston just sticking something in this thing's face will be enough for that. Unless this needs to have a constant signal. I think this has to have a constant signal. Like it has to be pinged. So the way that he did it in the video was that he had a little thing here. And then he had, I guess this technically needs to be redstone, so that's redstone, so that. A comparator. There must have been a torch in the observer, or in the dispenser. And then he had one item in here. Okay, so that works. So what we need to do is lock this hopper with a redstone block. And then if we remove it, right, so there's your on-off switch. Lock that hopper. Thing turns off. That's exactly how he's got it going. So how do we want to... I think an etho hopper clock has this sideways. Yeah, so I would need 2 sticky pistons. Two sticky pistons. I've got everything else, I think. So 1 sticky piston has to go here. That's not going to work. That's going to be too close to the other redstone. I guess. I guess I could have the clock go the other way. So this piston goes there. This piston goes here. And then we need more hoppers. And then comparators. And this is where I should start putting actual redstone blocks down. So that. I think for this part, I'm going to go with all red terracotta. Cosmic Dancer with 1,000 bits saying redstone live on stream. Thanks. Really appreciate the support, Cosmic. And I never get tired of that joke. It's like, better you than me, Joel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support, Cosmic. And this is a fun project. I'm glad to do it. Glad to do it. I'll put that back there. And then we've got comparators coming out this way. And for folks wondering, we were instructed to use glazed terracotta as our redstone blocks by Cosmic. That's what she wanted. Does it go into a block? I thought it goes into a block and then a dot. Or is it a dot and then a block? I can't remember. Oh, am I out? Oh no, there we go. That and then that. So that works. We just have to figure out what the length here is good, right? Okay, perfect. So we know this works. Does that work as a dot? No, it'd have to be a cross, doesn't it? The whole dot cross thing has completely made me feel like a redstone noob. Okay, so that's that circuit. So I can actually remove maybe this stuff. Kind of keep everything. All the red terracotta is the timing circuit for the main farm. So what we need to do then is when the farm is off, no, wait a minute, this doesn't work because this is just going to go back and forth constantly. Okay, hoppers transfer how many items a minute? Is it 20 or 40? I should have looked this up before the stream. .5 items per second. So if I do 90 items, that's roughly 30 seconds. It's longer than that's longer than 30 seconds. That's 60 seconds. So the farm would be running. Farm's off. And then go. So it's going to run for 90 seconds. And go over here so it's not so loud. That's going to run for 90 seconds, and then it'll shut off for 90 seconds. No, 30 seconds. I feel like that's longer than 30 seconds. And then the water is going to come out and wash everything away. I was hoping to have something where it would only be off long enough for the water to rinse things away, and then it would turn back on again. But if that's the case, I don't know how to do the second timer. So I mean, we can do another timer for this. Okay. Should not have come over here. So when the timer is out, okay, I'm gonna break you. That's fine. So that can just run back and forth. I feel like the length of time to build up flowers is fine. The problem is that it's off for the exact same amount of time that it's on. So what I'm trying to do to challenge myself here is, I was thinking when this comes back, it could then power redstone here. Does that lock that hopper? No. Okay, that's good. So redstone here could then be used to power that line up there. Really, I could just move that observer. No, that's not going to work. Because the observer is going to trigger twice. Honestly, it might be the easiest just to do... See if that works. Hopefully that's not going to bud power that piston. So for folks that are trying to figure out what I want to do, I need to have dispensers put out their water, and I want to use this clock to do it. So as long as this doesn't mess with this piston, we should be fine. I don't think it will, because the way that redstone works now with the directions, it should be fine. I don't know, I think redstone can be pretty straightforward. The problem for me is understanding what you can and can't do and what you need circuits for. I know how to build the circuits, and I know how the individual circuits work. I don't always know what the best circuit is for the job. That's where my redstone kind of lacks. Okay, so that functions fine. So we can make this pink terracotta. And I don't need this observer, I don't think. Is that too... That's not long enough. I think it got everything but one. And I messed up with the glass. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's finished in the wrong position, maybe. They should go away automatically. Sorry, I'm gonna break this. Okay. So replace that. And these are in the wrong spot. So the easiest way to do this, because they both fire at the same time, I'm just going to remove the grass and move it over. That's going to go in the hopper. So we want the off state. Nope. This is currently off. So off state, we want it over there. And then the on state will be the other way around. Grass, 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 grass. Nope. Nope. Thus begins the guessing game of where did Joel put the grass? Chest, maybe? Aha. Wobbly Prime, hello. Welcome back. So that will hopefully be better next time. Oh. You didn't fire. Oh, because there needs to be a repeater up here. I just feel like there could be a more elegant way of doing this rather than a stair. I feel like that's a little bit not nice. I kind of wonder if we could do this another way. I just need a redstone signal from there to get up to there. But for now, what we can do is get up here. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just put a repeater right here. Did that get everything? We've just got everything backwards. That's fine. So farm is going. We want the water. Okay, farm is off. We would want the water out. Wait a minute. I've got this backwards. Two torches? Oh, yeah. Torch tower. Duh. Thanks. I've not done redstone in a while. Okay, so that's bad. We've got that backwards. We've got that backwards. So I will have to do a torch tower, I think. Yeah, got that backwards. Good news is all the water is working correctly. It's just that right now it's out when the farm will be operating, and we don't want the water out when this is bouncing around. We want the water out when the thing is off. I could put an observer looking down at this clock. And the observer actually might be the way to go, because we're going to need this more. We're going to need like a signal when it turns on and a signal when it turns off too, right? So if that goes up into another observer. Oh crap. Ceiling problems. That gets us to the right level. I guess I could alternate now that I've got this going. And then we can put the repeater up here. Oh, not there. Hold on. Scaffolding. So we can take the dust. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah! Oh, that worked. I thought I was going to need a repeater here. Oh, don't want you there. It worked, it's just the buckets are in the wrong spot. So we'll put the repeater back where we had it. Probably makes sense to do it here. Okay. They're in, but I think again this is backwards because currently the farm is off. So when the farm is off, we want that to signal the other way around. Okay, so now the farm's on again. We got our little block going back and forth. So when the farm is on, we want that to be off. Now, when the farm turns off again, we should get some water and it should work. The trick is just figuring out when, like, if this is always going to be off in this state. It looks like it always will turn off on that side. I don't know if the back and forth is going to mess things around. Okay, farm turned off. We got water. Correct. Now when the farm turns back on again, the water should be retracted. I think the real test will be if it actually works when things are going back and forth. So that's good. That means the farm is back on. So I'm going to wait until the farm is off again before I put that repeater back. So when the water comes back, I guess that's, I could try to make it more precise, but I feel like I'd have to have like a second clock. Okay. Repeater goes back. Oh, is that going to turn it on? Going to turn it on. Hold on. Did I just break the whole thing? Everything looks to be intact. I don't know if there's going to be enough time. So no water went down. So hopefully, when this turns off... So there's going to have to be a delay between when the farm goes off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we time this. Okay, I need to go remove that comparator again. So I don't know how to repair this and have it always end up so that when it's off, because we need it to be, the off position always has to be here, right? Because otherwise we're going to lose, we're going to break the redstone every time. Well, I mean, I could just block this. If I can't figure this out, I could just put another water trench down there. That's fine. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I mean I could seal it up underneath. I could do that. And that would be like the brute force way. You know? King Boo, welcome in. Good to see you. Try adding or removing 1 block from the timer. What do you mean, from this timer? Oh, from the long timer? So this is yeah, it would be this timer, right? King Boo? That's what you mean. You mean removing one of these from the long timer? Okay. Let's try that then. So that's now working. We'll take 1 item out of that. Why did that not spit out the water? Oh, I did it again. Alright, so that's going to be loud for a bit. What's the block? There we go. Just for now. So hopefully, when this turns off, it will be off in this position. I didn't think about that, King Boo. That's a good call. Nope. So should I remove another item? And I have to fix this. So this is up against glass here. Yes. And this is up against glass here. Yes. Oh, and it broke. There should be a amount of items to have the farm in on a certain side. So the clock isn't, the long clock isn't operating the farm, it's the short clock. Should I add another item to the short clock? Yeah, did it again. It's a fair amount of trial and error. At least we know how to reset it easily. And it's not like breaking the bank or anything. Later, Jens. Have a good one. It's weird how with my texture pack you can't see water through glass. It's really weird. So this would have had the same issue. I'm not sure if it would have had the same issue with LogicalGeekBoy because he didn't have his in a timer. His was like an on-off switch. That's all it was. Survey says... Darn it! Okay, I'm done with the trial and error. I think I'd rather like find a different way than try to do it sideways every time. Okay. So let's remove this. Oh, that did it again. I could move the glass, but I'm trying to keep the design, right? Because the design is lined up with stuff up top specifically. Also, I want all the water to be... Because we're just going to lose flowers. Not that she's going to be short on flowers, but you know what I mean. It's a principle of the thing. So the other thing I could do is I could have a water stream that like goes underneath all this kind of stuff, and so that it doesn't matter. I wonder if it's just a matter of figuring out how many items need to go in this thing. There's what? So I took out 8 items. So yeah, there's enough room down here that I could totally like encase this block space with a water stream. That wouldn't be a problem. Would not be a problem. I might not even need to encase it because this would just do its job, right? Like it would just drop down and do the thing, right? I am curious though. This is like the problem solver in me. Let's take out, I took out 8 items. Let's take out another 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the farm running, I think. Yeah. But I've got no idea. It also started on the wrong... No, it started on the right side. Unfortunately, there's no way to test this without waiting for the full time. No. I think it always ends on this side. I don't think there's a way to do it. Break time, don't make me tell you again. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah. Okay, we'll break this. We'll break that. The water stream is probably going to be faster to set up than it is for me to problem solve this. So, Jans, yes, it's a flower farm. That's what the title of the stream says. What if you add a tick delay between the long clock and the short clock? It doesn't matter because what's the problem is that These are ending on the wrong time. Oh, you mean a tick delay between... Yeah, you mean a delay between this redstone block and this clock here. So I could move these hoppers back to this way and have a repeater with some delay on it, maybe? Like a repeater right there? Okay, we'll try that when I come back. I've got to listen to the cosmic. Whoop. Trying to read chat and walk. So I'm going to take my break. For you that are new, I take a break once an hour. It is about that time. I just walk away for 5 minutes, reheat my coffee. I might actually make some more. And then we come back. We're going to hopefully finish up this redstone and work on the other farm when it's fresh in my head. So yeah, hold on to your butts. I run a few ads to support the stream, but if you're subbed, you don't see anything and you're not missing anything because I'm going to go AFK for a bit. So I will be right back. Well, this is what happens when you don't listen to Cosmic. Nice. Jeez. That's what I get for AFKing in another player's base. Constant break shenanigans. Seriously though, it's important to take the breaks. I can stream for 4 hours when I take breaks. If I don't take breaks, I'm done in like 90 minutes. You know, it's important. You gotta sitting is so bad for you, and I love what I do, but it's hard sometimes to sit for as much as I do. All right, so we're gonna put that way. We're gonna do that this way. We'll put the redstone block back in there. That would still technically do the same thing, right? And then if we put a repeater on, like, I guess a full delay? And this isn't used. Oh, I didn't have the comparator in place. Crap. It's weird having the block sound so low. Okay. We'll know if that breaks there. Nah, didn't work. Okay, the suggestion while I was on break was from Dad FR Bear. Whilst you are on break, move pistons and add a row of dirt, since it's a timer farm, not an on-off. Unsure if this is helpful since I don't understand the redstone. Move the pistons and add a row of dirt? Well, you can't add a row of dirt because then the pistons won't move anything. There needs to be an air gap there, otherwise it doesn't go back and forth. The far side is being updated last, which is putting the blocks in the wrong place. Oh, so maybe it's because I did the reverse thing. Okay. Far side is being updated last. Right. Okay. So that just introduces delay. If those aren't observers, if they're just a repeater, does that then work? Like, what if we? How many ticks of a delay does a observer add? 1? Because I replaced this with 1 repeater. No, it needs to be an observer, otherwise it doesn't flick, right? Like, that's the whole idea. One, I think, says Flying Sheep. Okay, that's out. Let's try this now then. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, so it's not enough delay. Can't reach. So it's not as fast. And it still does it. All right. According to the wiki, observers have 0 delay. If you powered the sides in the opposite order, it should fix the problem. Okay, but I want the on-off switch to come in from this side. So what would I need to do? It's because the signal here is powering the other side as well. So I need this to fire last. So when this is off, I don't think this matters anymore. So I think we've identified the problem is that the other side is being powered second because of the way observers work. So when this is off, we need this to fire one more time. So what if I took, we've got another signal here, right? What if I took this signal? Oh, hopefully I didn't add something to that. I need to put composters on top of it. We've got access here, right? So I could potentially, the farm is running, and then when it's off, I could delay this, right? If I powered that one time. I think this will work. Does it have enough strength? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it doesn't. So this is my last test, and then I'll just fix it the way that I want to. So essentially we want this to flick one more time. So that has to be an observer then, right? Not a repeater. Can I move the water dispensers one more towards the clock? I mean, yes, but that still doesn't fix the problem. Okay, so that didn't work. What if this was an observer? Don't know if that'll work. This might fix it. It might not. Oh, it broke it. Or did it already break? It already broke. Yeah. That didn't work either. Okay. So I'm done messing with that. So we'll just shut that off for now. I'll remove this. All right, so the other way to do this is going to be to just protect that bottom row. And if I'm going to do water streams, Cosmic, do you want me to switch to like blue terracotta? Do you want like all the colors happening, or do you want me to continue to use pink? Because I could use like blue glazed, or I could use concrete. I don't have to use terracotta. I could use like a blue concrete for water streams. Oh, yeah, I do have some blue concrete. What do you think? Ooh, add some blue in there. Sounds good to me. Probably concrete would be best. Okay, so not the blue terracotta. Go with blue concrete. Do you want to go with blue concrete? Like, I guess light blue concrete? Or like the navy concrete? I'm gonna put some redstone away. Light blue, please. Okay. That's easy. That means I don't have to make it. So currently the problem is we've got all this stuff coming in here. This is going to be a water stream. And I think I can just replace this. Oh, there's one block there. That's going to be a problem. Shoot, I thought I was going to be able to just block it up, but there's going to be this block right there. It's going to be an issue. Well, sort of. We can fix it. This is where I fix stuff with giant quotation marks on stream. This is called the red green. If you're not old enough to get that joke, it's okay. Now I just have to make sure that there's enough, that's not 15 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that should work. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, should be fine. It looks terrible. Brute force, exactly. Do you want me to use blue glass as well, Cosmic? Wobbly Prime, nice. Well done. I think we may have to drop it down at some point. Blue glass, okay. We may have to, I mean, this is going to be pink glass along here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well, here's a good spot to drop it down then. I think we should be fine if we remove this. So I don't know where it's all going yet, but that will eventually be the export here. I guess, ooh, I'm not sure how we're going to decorate this, but we'll figure that out. That'll be another water source there, and then I guess it'll go in this direction some way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be ice, and then potentially that way. Okay. I think that'll work. Forgot that I turned the block sounds back up. It doesn't do what we want it to. Because with that hole there, they don't travel. They all go the shortest distance to down. Crap. Alright, so it's not fixed. Alright, so this is not a solution. And that's just going to keep on breaking. Okay. I didn't have myself turned down. Should be fine. Okay. So we are going to have to figure out a way. I guess maybe we do have to just move the glass. Wait a minute. This has got a space built in. So I think somebody suggested moving the dispensers, and maybe that's the best way to do it. I guess I just have to check to see what that means upstairs in terms of the design, but I think it should be fine. I'll just move that back. Inventory problems. Why am I guess from all my hopper shenanigans. So if that's a dispenser, put that. Nope, that's a comparator. Repeater goes there. That's not a repeater. That goes there. The nighttime screams of the foxes are terrifying. Just FYI. Let's break that there so we don't have to worry about... Actually, I don't want to break it right now. Ooh, that's not good. Yoink. I'll wait till they're in. You could swap the bottom row of redstone for powered rails, which won't wash away. Yeah, interesting. I still don't think it would work. I think this is probably the more elegant way to fix it. And I guess that goes there. And then this gets removed. No, what am I doing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Instead of moving the dispenser, we have to remove one. I think, Bozzy, I think you and I got to the same place at the same time. Where'd all my glass go? I guess I need to go get more pink glass. Oh, wait a minute. I'll steal this. And so my plan was to move this in, right? I don't know why Logic has it as a 8 wide. I wonder if that's like the maximum bone meal situation. Whoops. Piston can only move 8 blocks? Maybe. I thought they could move 12. Or 11 and 12 was the cutoff? Or is 12 the cutoff and then 13 they can't do it? So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means we will need some blue glass down there. And I guess I'll put this back. So farm is off. But the dispensers are in the wrong state. So I'm just going to wait. So now it doesn't matter which position they end up in. It's always under glass. Add water flow for flushing? Yeah, that's what we're doing. The mighty Elkhorn. That's the plan. There's my glass. So, no leakage. That fixed the problem. We're just sacrificing a grass bit. Oh, the design for 8 blocks for water flow? But that's 8 blocks this way, not 8 blocks that way. I'd say that's working. Loud. Ran out of bone meal. Is that enough flowers, Cosmic? It works pretty well. For today. Nice. Well done. Pixel riffs. Wow. Okay, whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn this down. I'm not gonna destroy your ears. Welcome in, Raiders. We are making flower things. Pixel Raid, Pixel Raid. Thanks so much, Pixel Riffs. And Pixel Riffs hitting a sub. 43 months. Appreciate that, my friend. Lots of first-time people in chat. That's awesome. Pixel Riffs with the raid. Woohoo! Thanks so much, Pix. What were you up to today? More one block at a time? Or were you on the survival guide doing stuff? Hexu TV, hello. Welcome in. Lemon Wolf. Kid in the Kelp. Lady Flappington. That's a great username, Lady Flappington. Thanks so much for the follows. Really appreciate it. Yeah, just finished up all the stuff I missed from one block at a time. Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to hearing about that tomorrow on the Sponge Chunks. That's going to be a fun conversation. Very, very cool. We are taking a break here on the Citadel. For folks that are coming in that may not know, I co-host the Sponge Chunks with Pixel Riffs. I mean, you're coming from his chat. I'm sure it's probably it's probably something you're aware of. But we are normally working in Westhill, but today we're taking a break. We are working on a flower farm for Cosmic. This is Cosmic's area called Summerville on the Citadel, and everything you see here that's colors is flowers. We're gonna go upstairs and take a look. I've got my block sounds turned off because pistons are loud, and we're working on an automatic flower farm that we just kind of sorted out with LogicalGeekBoy's design. I'm gonna fly up to the top of Steven's tree here, which is also very cool. But like, look at this, Pixel Raiders. Look at the flowers. I can't be here and not raise my voice like 3 octaves. It's really weird. I mean, I guess it is really pretty. Maybe would it be weird if I was just kind of like, instead of like, look, I'd be like, look. Very aggressive. Look at the flowers. I really like the coral garden, but there's more over here too. We've got roses, fleur-de-lis. There's poppies, not poppies, tulips. And I really like this one. This is my favorite. But anyway, welcome in, folks. Thank you so much for the raid picks. I just missed something in chat that tagged me. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Yes, welcome in, folks. Look at all the flowers. I know, right? There's just so many. There's just so many. So we are working, hold on, let me just kind of point you out to what we're doing. So right down here, there's the flower map for the farm that we just made. We're going to make another Nylium farm underneath this side. They're both going to have glass floors so that you can look down inside. And the reason we're building it so far down underground is, as you just experienced when you came in, so Cosmic doesn't have to listen to the pistons going back and forth. And the idea is up at this level, somewhere probably around where that beacon is, we're going to have a sorting system that's going to sort all the flowers and all the Nylium stuff. And that way there'll be one switch to turn off each farm, probably, depending on which resource Cosmic needs. But my gosh, there's going to be a lot of stuff. Oh, hi. I heard that. Where are you? I get you? No, I didn't. Nailed one. Oh. Someone slept. It's Alistair's head randomly hanging around. That's hilarious. T-Pixel, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, friends. See you later, not a radish. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the follows, folks. Truly appreciated. If you wouldn't mind coming over and viewing on the twitch.tv/JoelDuggan, we're trying to grow the channel. And watching on my channel natively will go a great deal in the way of helping that out. Very much appreciate it. We're going to try to get ourselves up to a partner application in 2022. So hopefully you're sticking around. I appreciate that sometimes people have to go, because if you've been hanging out with Pixaros for a few hours already, then it might be about that time. Let's put some glass in here. I ran out. Okay. So what we're going to do, now that we know that works, I'm going to turn this off permanently, because otherwise I'm just going to have to play silently, and I don't want to do that. So we'll bring the blocks back up. So now, two things have to happen. We want to create a water stream here that's going to collect all the flowers. I think they might have despawned, Cosmic. I apologize. Don't worry, you'll get more. And we also want to do the same thing over here with the Nylium. Now, this is not going to be moss. We're going to replace this with Netherrack and Nylium of the two different varieties and build the same sort of thing. But what I want to do, I think, is think a little bit about where the system is going to be up here. And I think, I know, Cosmic, because you're in chat, do you have a preference for having the sorting, the sorting system? Do you want it up here? You know what I mean? With, like, you know, the comparator and then the redstone and all that kind of stuff behind the chests. Because I can do it up here, or I can do it underneath and have everything sent up to just chests. So up here it's just going to be water systems and chests. Why don't I show you what I'm talking about? Let's go to the villager. Yeah, we'll go this way. Underneath might be better, yeah. So very similar to what we've got going on over here at the greenhouse. I've done the same thing at my witch farm as well. So here at the greenhouse, all you have is just... Oh, first you have to figure out how to open a door. So here it's just the water columns. And then everything goes into the right chest. So we've got potatoes here, and we've got carrots there. And then if I go downstairs, you'll see this is where the sorting systems are. So all the farms empty into here. These are the old school droppers. And then there's the sorting system for carrots and potatoes and wheat. So I can do this down by the flower farm. Because one of the reasons I want to do that is because I want to filter out the seeds. So yeah, if you're cool with that, then maybe I'll do it all underneath. Underneath would be good. Also, a greenhouse would make a good build for over the top of the farm. Sure, if you wanted to do a greenhouse, yeah. I think I can even get everything next to one another. So over at my witch farm, I use trapdoors. So as long as you're okay with some spruce trapdoors, well, really, they could be any color trapdoor. We could use jungle trapdoors if you want. Or actually we could use like warped wood and crimson wood for certain things. I'm walking back on purpose just for fun, just so I can chat with all the new people that came in. Really appreciate all the follows, folks. Thank you ever so much. But yeah, we're I can use trapdoors and droppers to line up items, I think, so that you can actually, because you can waterlog trapdoors now. I'm pretty sure you can't have a bubble column, but you can use a single bubble column to like line up the momentum, I think, because they'll still float. They'll still float. So if that's the case, I guess we have to map out a little bit of the build up top before I start to figure out where we send the items, because that is going to determine where the filter system needs to be. How could they not be through trapdoors? Well, I mean, there's that, right? So I'm thinking that these are just going to be glass. So with like some sort of facade. So I'm assuming that here would be a good spot to put it. But I guess we have to figure out where, how deep do you want this building? How close do you want it to here? I feel like I don't want to bring it too much closer. Right? I feel like this is probably, right? Even that's a little cramped. Because then if your chests were in here, what did I use for a chest? So like bubble column, even like generously, you'd walk in the front door and you'd be pretty close. We might want to move this forward a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe if we... bring this... Whoop, that's not redstone. You walk in and then there's your chests. I also need to make a list of all the things that are coming in too. We might not have room here. T-Pixel is subbed at tier 1. Thanks so much, T-Pixel. Really appreciate the support. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch. I almost said disco. Get your dance on and join our Discord server. If you go to Discord and then look under your connections, you should be able to see the Joel Duggan Discord. Farms along with silo? No. I'd say crimson trapdoors if they're actually crimson. I couldn't agree more, Cosmic. I really wish they were. Marky Floof, great username. Welcome in. We are doing very well, thank you. I'm not sure why I use the royal we. Probably just a mood. I'm pouring a fresh cup of coffee. That always makes me happy. I guess I can take this off now that the raid's gone. Stream was good. I was getting wither skulls for a wither fight in my hardcore world. Ooh. I don't know if I would... Oh, man. That's... Yeah. That is hardcore. That is definitely hardcore. Definitely should be a sub goal. Disco with Joel. Nice. Okay. What do... I don't need all this stone. Where's my... So, we can remove all of this. Put the quartz back. What did I do with my quartz box? Okay. We're having some inventory issues here. Okay. And I needed more glass. We're going to need a lot more glass. One of these was a project box that had dye in it. I guess we'll just use my own dye. That's fine. Fun but stressful. Yeah. We were talking on the Sponge Chunks a couple of weeks ago, and I think I would prefer to do a peaceful playthrough. So we've moved the wall here. Oh, maybe I've got it lined up right. That has got to be... Guess I should leave it here. But while we're here, we will take that out. I think that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 9. Air Cobra Man. We are working on a flower farm for Cosmic Dancer, who is a moderator and a member of the server. Taking a little bit of a break from the brown and gray of the medieval area, and quite enjoying it. Cosmic requested glazed terracotta as the redstone block of choice, so things are very bright downstairs. It's great. It's on brand for the Cosmic Dancer. Oops. So I don't know if these are going to be inside or outside. I'm leaving that up to Cosmic. But this is the correct... I think I should leave it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the other option is maybe we bring it in by 1. But this is over the glass. This is over the glass. This is in 1. We could go in 1 this way to here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go in this way. And then we'll move the pillars to be on like the actual corners. And the sandstone is just there for placement. I think that's just what I had on my own. Flowers and bees are your favorite. Oh, very cool. Well, you and Cosmic will get along just fine. Cosmic's area is bananas. Look, check this out. There's a few flowers around. Just a few. All right, so marks, say like the outer edge of the building. 1, 2 there. 2. there. And then here. Needed to empty my inventory. So much stuff. I brought empty shulkers for a reason. Zenthane X, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. So this means that depending on what is built in here, and let's just use, I don't know, what Cosmic tends to build with a lot of bricks, but she said it doesn't really matter. So we'll just grab something easy like spruce planks, just to kind of put in potential corners. And maybe a door. So how much or how little of this floor is viewable, and whether you want it to be outside or inside, but that's essentially, you can always look down. And I feel like we might bring in the walls a little bit. We'll tighten that up later. Have it look a little bit nicer. That's lined up there. That's lined up there. And that's the middle. It just looks funny because I got that corner cut out farther than it needs to be. So with that in mind, this could even connect to be part of the other building. Gift sub. Oh, I missed something. Zenthane X gifted a tier 1 sub to Romans 12. Thanks very much, Cosmic. Sorry about that, Zenthane. The Redstone streams are very distracting, I find sometimes. I get a little bit caught up in stuff. And it's break time. I refuse. But yes, thank you, Cosmic. And thank you, Zenthane. I really appreciate the support. Romans 12, if you would like to connect your Discord and Twitch accounts, you can join us in the Discord now that you have a sub. Okay, so that maps out this building. I like that, actually. I don't know how that's going to work on this side because it's a different shape to the whole, because it's a smaller farm on this side. I don't mind the sandstone, Cosmic. You might want something different. I just put that in there on a whim, but you might want to come up with something different. Frocy? I hope I'm saying your name right. Very cool. Glad that you got a gift sub yesterday, and I see that that's not the first time. It's your second month with the Earth Keystone badge. That's amazing. I confess that the Discord is growing to the point now where I have a hard time remembering everybody that's new or not new. So I truly apologize if I forget your name or forget that you've been here before, because especially for new folks, it's just a lot to remember. I'm just going to clear the inventory a little bit here before. Why am I missing? Do I not have a spot for dispensers? I guess I don't. Do I have? Huh. I don't have spots for dispensers. We'll just hold on to them, I guess. We're going to need them anyway. Okay. So it looks like we have to go repair some stuff. So I'm going to go take a break. And I guess I should do that at the actual gold farm. So we're going to go do that. It only takes a couple of seconds to get there. A couple minutes. So I'll AFK at the gold farm while I'm on break. And that way I can hopefully repair the pick and the shovel. If you're new to the channel, I don't take long breaks. Usually it's about 6 minutes. That's the timer. Just enough to reheat my coffee, give myself a little bit of a stretch. That kind of stuff. I do run some ads during the break, but if you're a sub, you don't see them, and really, you're not missing anything anyway, because I'm not here. And when we come back, hopefully things will be repaired, and we can work on the other redstone. I guess we can put it. We can see what people want to do. I think I'd rather do the redstone on the other farm than try to do all the decoration, because I'm not sure what Cosmic might want to do for decoration either. See if we can do this. Oh, almost. That's great, Jans. Happy to hear it. I thought I removed all the wobbly minecart noises, but I guess we're still dealing with some stuff. Ammo. Need that, and everything else is good. We just need to poke somebody in the nose. First shot. Options. Music. Do not let me forget to turn this back up when we get back, because I do not want to get blown up in Cosmic's very nice area. That's a lot of pigmen. All right. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, folks. All right. Volume back up before I forget. And Air Cobra Man, thanks very much for switching over and following on Joel Duggan on Twitch. Much appreciated. Stuff is fixed. We're good to go. I'm just going to grab my gold and be on my way. We'll sort that out when we get back. Thanks, Flying Sheep, Cosmic Dancer, and Dan. Appreciate that. I realized I was a little close to the mic earlier. Hopefully I wasn't too loud for people. I was leaning into the screen, looking closely at my redstone, and then, of course, realizing that also meant I was a lot closer to my mic. Unplanned. Now, to remember to not be on autopilot and go back to the medieval zone, I have to go back to Summerville. It's fun to be working in a different area of the server, I have to say. I'm glad I decided to schedule this break from the current project. You flying in the Nether will never not make me nervous. Geez, say that 6 times fast. Missing a stair. Yeah, I did look at my rockets and think, like, only 5? I have to make these count. 0 of 1 player sleeping. That must have been Cosmic. I think we figured out what it was. I think the single player sleep data pack, which is obsolete because of the options that are now available in vanilla Minecraft, but it did give you the option of, like, at least seeing which player slept. So you could, like, thank them. Oh, I stole snowballs. But yeah, we haven't used it since. Because when it was available in vanilla, like, well, why do you have the extra data pack running, right? But now that we want to know which one of us slept, we might add it back. Okay, so I feel like... would you want these a little bit farther back, Cosmic? If these are the fronts of your chests, I feel like that's a good chest level, right? Let's just go get a chest. Where do I even keep them? Here they are. So your options are double chest or what do you think? As far from the door. I kind of like that one. The one at the back. The one at the back. Yeah, okay. So now we have to figure out where... So if these are going to be hoppers, then this would be the location for the upward water stream, which means this building might encroach on this hill a little bit, depending on how thick you want it to be. So the walls of the building are to be more like back here. So like... probably here. Is that okay? Oh, there's a carpet there. That's fine. Okay, cool. So that gives me something to work with. That's good. The next thing will be to figure out which and how many items. I think this is going to have to be a wider building. I think there's more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There might not be more than 9 things coming up here. No, there definitely is. Because there's 4 different types of flowers, and I think there's 4 or 6 different types of flowers, plus at least 4 different things from the Nether farm, right? All right, speaking of the Nether farm, let's get that going before I don't remember how to make redstone farms. Want the observers again. Don't need droppers. We'll need hoppers. We'll need the pistons. We're going to need some nylium, which I thought I brought with me. There we go. Crimson nylium, warp nylium. And redstone. And then, of course, now here's the question, Cosmic. Do you want to continue to have pink and red terracotta on both farms? Or do you want the nylium farm to be like red and I guess the cyan, what does cyan, well, what does cyan, I don't even know what it looks like. One of the blues, maybe light blue. It's like gray. Something to match the warped nylium would be cool. Oh, wow. There's a creeper face in that. I didn't realize that. Do we like the creeper face? Maybe we don't want to go with... Yeah, that's loud. What was light blue? What's a really awful color combination that you hate? Thanks. Oh, I don't care. I don't have to look at this ever again. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's kind of clashy too. There's nothing that really complements that. That looks cool, but it's a little bit spacey. I don't know if that's what you want. That would be my pick, I think, so far. And then with the warped nylium, I guess we could stick with the crimson. Or stick with the red. I mean, that looks fine. Brown? That's really busy. Those two look good. The light gray? Yeah, this one here. That's light gray. Okay, cool. I shall do that, which means we need more red. So we've got our gray nylium, got our red nylium. I don't need you or you. So this is going to operate in the exact same way that this one does. I am going to want to line up where the dispenser goes. And I guess we'll put the red on this side. Sure. So you can have both colors in the same farm, and you'll get the respective warped and crimson fungi and sprouts. Because the middle gets shifted back and forth. So the dispenser for the bone meal is going to be underneath this block. Right here. And then as this shifts back and forth, then this block will get changed. I think that's the right one. I want to try to line these up just because I'm like this. Look at that. I was thinking. This is only 5 wide. And dispenser. So we're going to put that right here. Halo Guitarist with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for all the support, Halo. You're awesome. And this one will be okay for space. I didn't realize how close it was to the crypt. Yeah, so as long as you don't mind that down here you can see this. I mean, I could reduce it farther and put the dispensers here and only have it be 4 long. Because the reason why I don't want to bring it too much closer, I should go upstairs and show you. I'm trying to keep it symmetrical on the surface. Oh, that's not the way up. That's the way down. That is the opposite of up. McScrewgun, I can hear you from here. Okay. I need more food things. Yoink. And bedtime. Whoop. Do. Yeah, I am a bit of a perfectionist, except for with words, apparently. Oh man, I almost spilled my coffee. That would have been bad. Okay, so up here, it's symmetrical. So you got 1, 2, 3, and then you got 1, 2, 3, and then here, like I think I even made it smaller. So up here, it's only 5 blocks wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is your window on this side. It's a smaller building, but I wanted it to start in the same place as best I can, although this is messed up. That should be there. So technically it is closer. Never mind. Crap. This is just an overall smaller build. So we will be a little asymmetrical. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no. I had that right. Just this is in the wrong spot. Yeah. Still have that on me? No. Just want to cause me headaches. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, it'll still look functional and neat. And then that goes there. This is in the wrong spot. So that would technically be where your buildings would be. So this one is just, it's just deeper, right? It's deeper this way. This is just a little bit narrow. And do you want this to be pink glass, or do you want it to be red or cyan? I guess for just in case people are watching this later in a VOD, Cosmic is on the server, but also live in chat, so we're able to design this kind of together. Cyan or red? I think cyan is the only thing that's going to go with the warped stuff. So there's cyan, red. Oh, those are going to... That's going to kill the nylium. I don't have this all dug out, by the way. This is just sort of sampled. Cyan glass, says Cosmic. Across the whole thing? Okay. Easily done. Easily done. Except for when there's ghost blocks that turn my cyan glass into grass. Why? The flower farm is currently working. We don't have the collection sorted yet. I'm also running out of spare space. Okay, I don't need any of the moss stuff. So this will go all the way down. Orion Invixity, welcome in. That is a unique username. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we'll put... Hopefully, can you... So the dispensers over here have got power behind them. If I run redstone across the top of them, does that still work? I guess I should test that. Yep, okay. Oh no. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. So I need to double check to see how this works here. So observer, observer, and then solid block. We shall use one of the fancies. What is it under right now? Currently it is under the blue. So we'll use the blue. And I think I had it on the back. Yep. Oh, that's tricky. We don't have... I guess I could shift the floor underneath this, because this doesn't matter. We could shift the floor here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also feel like I have to do something to make sure we don't run into the same problem. And mine this out too. I just want to be careful because Cosmic has got to build right there. it down. Must keep the coal. I'm not sure why I always keep the coal. Oh, very dark. Do. Okay. Making my eye twitch. Stop it. Okay, so it's the same idea. We're going to remove this stuff here. And we need to power. Have all of these guys in place. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the space. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's right. That's like that. There's space there. There's a space there. These go along like that. So what I'm thinking is that we just create another line here so that I can have that shift for no good reason other than just to constantly tweak this. So I'll just use regular netherrack for that. What if we hit double the sub goal, double the Lego studio? I need to update the sub goal. I completely forgot to do that. The idea with the sub goal is that I'm trying to increase the base level of subs that we have every month because I'm getting really close to being able to stream an extra day every week, but I have to kind of manage that with support. So hopefully the subs will stay. A lot of those subs are gift subs. And so we'll see a fluctuation in May, probably. But I haven't updated. I don't know what we're going to do for the next sub goal. And here's a question. Do people think that the sub goal should be 350 or should it be 400? Just honest question. Right now, the two sub goals that we did hit, thanks to Cosmic Dancer and Hunter 555, and a number of others that contributed as well, Halo Guitarist and several other folks. 250 was the Lego Let's Chat, and 300 was a different video game. So like, I'm gonna pick 3 games that are like something that I want to play, and then we're gonna do both for sure. But I'll pick 3 games I want to play and put them in the Discord, and we'll have the community vote on. I mean, I'll want to play any of them, and I'll just see who wants me to try what. It'll be things like Stardew Valley, Cozy Grove, maybe Core Keeper. Core Keeper would be fun. That's kind of where I'm leaning, but I'm happy to do whatever is voted on, of course. Oh, that's not the right box. Okay, so we have all that. I needed observers. Oh, I wanted netherrack. Regular netherrack. There we go. 50 increments sounds good. Nice steady goals. So the only hesitation I have there is when there are big gift sub bombs, it meets the goal. And while I'm incredibly grateful, it makes it hard to track like how well the channel's actually doing. Does that make sense? Orion, that tree looks awesome. Yeah, Steven did a really good job. Okay, I need to make sure that I've got Xisumavoid's farm up. So this is the farm that we're building here. I'm changing the dimensions a bit, but the idea is the same. I'm probably going to use the clock that I designed, but it was an Xisumavoid build that I did this season on Hermitcraft. He actually split them into two and then realized later he could have done the same one. So it's really just a matter of powering the pistons. We might be able to learn a lesson here by doing it slightly differently. I unfortunately can't power it from the front because that's where the water's going to be. So we've got a water stream that's going to come through here. We've got glass, yeah. And then we've got glass over the gap. Ooh. That may work, may not work. And then glass over the pistons. No, glass over. So that's going to kill the nylium there. But it'll still work. You get so much from this farm, Cosmic, I don't think it's going to matter that we lose the nylium. So this farm... No, what I should do is make this farm longer. Right? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I should do is I should make it longer. And then this can just be plain netherrack because it's going to be under glass anyway. That way there's an even amount of both kinds. And we'll use the red here. I'm going to do this one a little bit differently. I think we're going to try and vary the design a little bit. And then we'll use the cyan over here. No, light gray was the... Bring it? Yes. So over here, we had it powered with an observer and a high block like that. We could still do that. Seems like a logical choice to make. That probably has to be red as well. It's not going to be a Minecraft build chosen by the community, no. The only thing close to that would be choosing where I might go, like choosing one of the 3 or 4 zones on the Citadel server, and then choosing where I build next, but not what I build next. Okay, I think that'll work. Over here we have... I don't have enough observers, that's my problem. We have to make more. Quartz is in here. The poor foxes sound like they're being hurt. I don't like it. What's in an observer? Cobble, redstone, quartz. I know I've got more cobble than that somewhere. Where did I put it? Apologies for the flashing. There it is. I needed more cyan glass. Michael J. is very happy in his boat, living his best fox life. I did not realize that the fox's name was Michael J. That's amazing. So, Cosmic, do you want to do half red glass, half cyan glass down here? I know you said cyan up top, but do you want me to split the difference? Like, do you want me to have like a red glass here? Mark Beast 74, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, so observer goes here, there, and then we'll do the cyan. Half pink? Sure, yeah, I can do pink. Do you want pink instead of red? Cool. Sneak peek of tomorrow's podcast. Pixel Riffs is talking about the one more block April Fool's snapshot that he was working on or playing all this week. That looks down at a block. Okay. So space block. No shit. Sorry. I just cursed. My bad. Sorry, Cosmic. I don't know what that was. You heard nothing. Look, I'm an adult. I use adult language. I try not to on here, but it does happen from time to time. Okay, so then an observer can go in this position, boink, with that there, and then redstone down here. I wonder if another layer of shulker box customization could be stamped patterns on the lid. Sorry, like special banner patterns. I know what you mean, Legomolas, yeah. I've talked a lot about, I'd like the fact that it would be nice if they could, oh, wait a minute. Is that too low? That's too low. How did I get past? Oh, because I have room here. Ha-ha. Plot thickens. I guess we get creative and go down here. And then up to the other side. Shulkers already don't stack, should make the inventory problem any worse. That's fair. I'd like to have like shulker box labels. I don't want to have words on it. Like I don't want a name tag. What I'd like to have is being able to put an item on a shulker box, kind of like you put an item on an item frame. not that I want it to be a separate entity, but like just having a shulker box, like having this shulker box with like a little piece of crimson wood like in the texture or like attached to it as just a model change. Don't worry about breaking it. P.S. Don't worry about breaking anything. Yes. Wipes tears of laughter from eyes. Glad I can amuse, Cosmic. Glad I can amuse. I think that might be one of my first flip ups on a Minecraft stream, certainly. I'm sure I've slipped up and said something unfortunate on like a Borderlands stream or something. But at that stage in a Borderlands stream, like the content itself is already pretty adult, so I don't know if it's a big deal. We have the dyeable terracotta data pack, and it is a really, really handy thing to have. That could be enough. Yeah. Nope, it isn't. Have I cursed before in a Minecraft stream? Universal dying for the win. I agree, Elkhorn. It's very handy. Okay, I need more light gray glazed terracotta as well. Light blue. Cyan. Light gray does not look like the block it turns into. Let's go with the black. No. What's the color? I don't use pink very much. Apparently I don't use light gray very much either. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the wrong color. And this is why I like the that's why I like this data pack, is because when you screw up like that, not the end of the world. Don't remember where the items go, so we'll wait. Light gray. Don't think we need any more of these. So these are the 4 items I think we get from the farm. The nether sprouts you don't get. And this doesn't have sprouts, weirdly. There's no crimson sprouts, but there are warped sprouts. So you don't get the little ones. Is it raining in Nova Scotia? Yeah, it's a rainy day. It's not raining right now, but it's definitely a rainy day. In the modern city, you had added a villager into the block bank, and then it was killed by a zombie. The same curse word. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Same curse word came out. That makes sense. It's not the worst. There are other things that could slip out. That would be worse, I think. All right, 16 should be good. Let's switch you around. Could have been a lot worse, yeah. I think so too. So this one is going to have a long hopper chain. The hopper chains for these bone meal things are the only expensive part of the whole thing. Nope. Yeah, that's a lot. We're going to try and figure that out so that it's Not a big deal. I guess this farm is longer. How is this farm longer? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess because, yeah. All right. That could be, well, that might not be an issue. We'll see. All right, so over here we have to do the same deal. Means all this is gonna go. So my creative solution here is just going down a block. And then like that. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to switch. I've crossed the half. Cosmic requires the loudest redstone possible. Heard it helps the streamer if the lurkers just say hi. CP Studios. I don't know, but hi back. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by, on by. Appreciate it. So, observer. Am I out of those? I'm out of those. I don't see a data pack that does the shulker lid item thing, at least in my quick search. I wonder how difficult that would be. I don't know how difficult it would be as a data pack. I think the thing to do would be a mod. But if that's the case, all you'd want to do is just basically create multiple colors, you know? I've seen labels, but then it's like the name of the shulker floats above it like an armor stand, and I don't like that at all. It's a real simple solution, but it's not very elegant, I don't think. Oh, I was up top, wasn't I? So we want that there. Need redstone there. And then we need 2 observers to create 1 tick of delay, even though the wiki says that they don't. And that is lined up that way. And then we need redstone across the top of these guys. Oh. This little narrow space is going to be a little bit of a trick. Maybe I should power... How do I want to do this? So I've got to power these guys. That has to shift back and forth. Over here, it's a completely separate circuit. But I've got room to go by it. Does this have to be up against the wall? That doesn't have to be up against the wall, does it? This redstone can go in both directions. Yeah. That's what we have to do. We have to move. Can I do 1? I have to do 2. There's a repeater that I could use to separate it so it doesn't connect. I just don't want to lock this hopper. 2 hoppers there. I think this should work. So if I move you to here, nope. Get rid of this. And just move it over. It was something about viewer engagement. So saying hi makes the Twitch AI makes you look more popular. And I think these streams are underrated. CP Studios, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. And I don't know if it's true, but I'm okay if it is. And I mean, really, even if it isn't, it doesn't hurt. Always good to say hi, even before you lurk, I think. All right, so put redstone there. Observer goes there. Another one of these guys here, and then redstone over the top. That should still do the same thing, right? Oop. Oh, come on. I need some scaffolding here. This is gonna go away. That's gonna go away. This is gonna go here. That goes there. That block stays there. No, that block can't stay there. Oops. All right, I need to add some torches back here so I can see what I'm doing. Time for another break, says Cosmic. Man, the time flies. Long-time lurker here. Hello. That one wolf. Well, thank you. I guess that's one benefit of the conversation, CP Studios, is that there are some other people here that are saying hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I know it's a simple thing, but it's frustrating to really try and understand how the Twitch algorithm works and all that kind of stuff. So that has got to go there. So we have to then go... I don't know if we can do this. I don't think we can. I think I have to go over one more. No, because that piston is going to be a problem. I don't know how to power these dispensers without triggering the redstone for the... I mean, I could move the whole thing over by one, which I really don't want to do. I like the fact that it's the same distance here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Break sounds good. I'm just about lunchtime for me. Obamor Chant. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thanks, Ironclad Islaus. That's just Cosmic's request for this to be as bright and loud as possible. I do like putting redstone on bright blocks, though. I agree. That sounded like something coming. Nope. Okay. I'm going to listen to the Cosmic. If you are new to the stream, as I think a lot of you are coming in from the Pixel Riffs raid, I take a break once an hour. Keeps my streams longer. Keeps me healthy. Keeps you healthy. You should take a break too. I do run ads during the break. If you're a sub, you won't see them. If you are not a sub, you're not missing anything because I'm not here. And it all goes towards supporting me here on the channel. So I really appreciate it. They're only 3 minutes and the break is 6. We will be right back. See you in just a few. All right. The coffee is hot and I am surrounded by more flowers. Apparently there were shenanigans on break. The Kindly Viking, thanks for saying hi. Appreciate the lurk. So many pink flowers. Lots of pink dye for glass. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Raj on Twitch, it's probably regional. I don't think viewers in places like India see ads. Dr. Crink, not sure I remember you from a few weeks ago, mentioned something about high RAM usage on my server. Right. I just wanted to follow up and said that we used ACARS flags and we got it working with amazing results. Thanks to whoever recommended it in chat. Oh, very cool. I'm glad that someone in chat was able to give you a hand with that. It wasn't my RAM issue we were talking about, it was your RAM issue, right? You were asking about like what version we ran on the Citadel, stuff like that. I think I remember, Dr. Crink. I'm pretty sure I remember. So I think we have to move this again, which is frustrating. Yeah, Raj, I think that makes sense. You're the second or third person I think from India that has been confused when I talk about the ads. I say that the ads are running because I want to be transparent about it and just let people know what's coming. But I mean, I don't have to. But then it does confuse people when they don't see any. And yeah, we've had really good results so far with Shockbite. We've had to make some adjustments, but if you want to get a server with Shockbite, there's an affiliate code in chat. You can save 25%, and it sends a little bit of money to me on the other side. And thanks to the people that have done that, there's been, I don't know, an accumulation of a few signups, I think. So the question I have for you, Cosmic, is do you think you would mind if we moved the dispensers forward, sacrificing one more Nylium? If we move the dispensers forward, then I can power stuff behind them no problem. But it means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll only have four bits of Nylium instead of 5. Moving them forward seems logical. Okay. Because I just can't think of a way to power them without, I mean, I could move. We could have the extra. We'd have the extra out here, but then I don't have a space for everything to drop. Don't need a huge amount? Okay, we'll just move them. I knew that this was going to be cramped. I just wasn't sure how cramped. So remove that. And... whoops. I think we can get up into the ceiling here. It's not a big problem. Right. So then along the back here, we can run this like this to there, and then switch. And we can run redstone on glass now, can't we? So that means we will have to go up into the ceiling a bit, because I've got to go get redstone over this. I guess I could use an observer here. if I put an observer here, does that cut off that redstone? It should, right? No, it doesn't. Well, that's freaking annoying. So I still have the problem of getting past here. I guess I just have to go up into the ceiling. Like we just have to put redstone up here. I can't do that either. Brody Lanil, thanks very much for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Sicky piston pushing or pulling an observer? No, because it's going to break that redstone. This redstone has to power that piston. I just need redstone to get across here, but not link up. Oh, I see what you mean. No, because a piston... Well, I see what you're saying. You're saying redstone here. Piston there. But won't that piston be powered by that going off underneath it? Might work with glass as it normally does. Cuts redstone lines. Nope. Nope. Does not cut it. I mean, that works. We'd have to have a hard block there. Well, I could just use, instead of glass, I could just use these. But then that cuts that off, right? So that's... Oh, shoot. Is that the right block? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm right, Mr. Badger Seth, about the piston. The piston would get bud powered here. Or hard powered. So really, we need to go there. Glass that doesn't break it. But then when I put redstone up here, this just has to be a solid block. Wait a minute, one of these has to be a repeater at some point. Now I gotta do the hopper clock thing. Mirror all of this. So it comes out 2. Whoops. I guess this is just sticking farther. Yeah, this is farther out than this other one. Don't know why. What about a block prior to the dispensers or the repeaters? That still doesn't... We still have to get the signal across here. Like, this line has to power the pistons. This line has to power the dispensers. And they can't cross. I can't have one powering the other. There's a real good chance unless it's a very specific answer, I'm not going to be able to use any advice from chat on Redstone. So if I ask a specific question, then it's the specific answer that's really going to help, right? So we need to do a redstone block in this position. Yeah, okay, so this is going to go back. Torches. All right, so now I need all the stuff I need for the hopper clock. I've got repeaters. I need 2 sticky pistons. I have the redstone block. I need to make more hoppers. Whoops. Just put these in here. No. Good spot for these. And I needed more pink glass, I think. Did the fox just sneeze? Was that what that noise was? It was either a sneeze or a fart. I'm not sure which. Okay. Yeah, I need to remove that texture pack. It just confuses people. Right, so this, I'm going to change this red glass to pink glass. Whoop. And then this is going to be 2 blocks wide. Oh, I didn't grab more red terracotta. Darn it. All the up and down today. It actually hasn't rained that much unless I've been just downstairs and not paying attention. Hasn't been too bad. So while we're waiting for that to smelt, I'm going to take out a little bit more of this. And I guess I'll leave the walls. So much diorite. Ugh. I wish I could find a really useful thing for it. That the right? No, that's wrong. I was going to try to do this last night. I did one side, but I'm not sure how entertaining insta-mining is for folks. Whoa! Made it. This is satisfying. Whoops. Okay, so now we go back up and get the red terracotta. First we have to ditch all the diorite and the stone. I'm gonna have such a mess to clean up here. One thing you're never prepared for when you have things going for, like, when you have a tight inventory is like when you mine, you just end up getting so much stuff. Oh, come on. Tired of falling in the holes. Alright, that's the end. That's fine. This can just go across like this. I'm trying to think about cool ways to light this too, Cosmic. I think you could probably have some fun with this. Alright, and that goes there. This can come across like that. And I guess this can just be put back. That can be like that. So that's all good. This needs to be filled in, I think. And then we've got this part here. I think I might have taken out too much. Yeah. It's alright, we got the stone. So what we could do is just cover this. Have this little bit be indented, and then cover up the side there. Do you think you want these to stay stone, Cosmic, or do we want to make them a color? Mental note to add some cyan and pink glass together on this build. Oh yeah, it's a very cool combination. And you mean like up in the top? I agree. I think that could look very cool. So now I need to mimic this. So I need to put a redstone block there, and then the redstone block is there when the farm is off, and the sticky piston has it. So, oh, we can't do that here because of the... Okay, we have to build this a separate direction. That's fine. So we can put the redstone block there. I think I have to change this direction. I think this has to go this way. And then our sticky piston situation has to go... This is really tight. That's the block, and this is the piston. And there's just redstone behind it and another block. Okay, that'll work. So redstone behind you and another block. And then there is a hopper clock comparator into that. You can tell I don't do these very often. And the items, it was 90, I think. But we changed it, although I guess it doesn't matter. But we'll do 90 again. I also need to grab some composters. Welcome back, Elkhorn. Thanks for the lurk. And thanks for coming back to say hi. About to head out of chat. Thanks again, Joel, for your work and sharing it with the community. Gotta go grab a Switch for the 6-year-old. Oh, wow. That's an exciting day for the 6-year-old. Halo Guitarist, thank you ever so much for all of the support. Thanks for gifting a sub to Animal. Animal, I didn't know you were in chat. Thanks very much, Halo. Again, fantastic support. I really appreciate it. Also, that's a nice round number, 360 subs. Out of curiosity, has anybody watched the Halo series on Paramount Plus? I have a free month, I think, with Paramount Plus that came with Xbox Game Pass Ultimate this month, and I'd like to take advantage. But I don't know if it's good. So another sticky piston goes here. This goes into block. This is redstone dust. I forget to get the other items. I feel like I should be using something other than stone, but... So we just go 90. And then so nothing else falls in. Do that over here as well. Apparently this also reduces lag for hoppers. Cosmic Dancer! What? I don't even have a goal for 400 subs. Oh, Cosmic, thank you so much. Holy smokes. Cosmic Dancer has gifted 40 subs to the community. I won't read off everyone's name, but if you're lurking, you should pop into chat and see if you got a gift sub from Cosmic. King Boo, I recognize your name. You got a gift sub. Sly Slime got a gift sub. Is Sly Slime lurking in chat? That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Thanks ever so much, Cosmic. Folks, if you are new, please connect your Discord and your Twitch. And also know that 400 subs on the channel is by far the most we have ever had since we've been streaming on Twitch for 4 years. Like, bar none. I think 300 was also the highest. So we've broken at least 2 records this weekend. And Cosmic, I can't thank you enough. I hope the people that are coming in with this stuff are enjoying the community and are looking to stick around, because I'm biased, but of course I truly enjoy the Discord community that's been building up around the community. And Halo Guitarist with 100 bits. Thanks ever so much. Good luck with that Switch hunt. I hope it goes well. Appreciate it all, Halo. And a hype train is close. For folks that are wondering if you want the hype train emote, and that is on the brink. It's usually 3 events, 3 server events, or not server, but 3 chat events in 5 minutes, I think, is what kicks off the stuff. Not the stuff, kicks off the hype train. Again, Cosmic, I've run out of ways to say I thank you and you're awesome this weekend, and I truly appreciate it. It means a lot. All right, is this working? That's working. So this just needs a little thing in there. And then we just have to do the observer trick here, which is the observer looks down at the space where the block goes. And then it goes up again. And that just travels around here. And we also need to put these guys here. Elkhorn with 100 bits saying hype. Let choo choo. The hype train is off. 4 minutes and 30 seconds, and it's already at level 5 at 167%. So you're already getting the top level hype train emote. the love it when the hype train starts at level 5. What was it the other day, Cosmic? It was like 790% or something bananas. It was just so good. Flying Sheep 567, thanks so much. I'm not sure why I read the numbers at the end of your name. It's not like you're new. But thanks for the 100 bits. 744 says Halo Guitarist. Thank you for keeping me honest. So I guess we can just come up here like this. I'm gonna have to bust out some of these so I can work. And then bring this down here like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably not enough. We need to find, there needs to be a repeater in there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It might just work, but I can put a repeater right there and it should be fine. It is always nice the second time you build something because you actually know what you're doing. I still don't think this is the most elegant solution, but it works. Did I really just run out of stone? Wow. Did the sub bomb count towards the hype? Yes, because the sub bomb was the first of the 3 events. That's how it works. I came up for stone. Those are cute emotes. I like those. Are those all from the hype train, Halo? All right. The only other thing we've got to worry about here, I need to go get my blue concrete, which is what Cosmic wants the waterways to be on. So many different colors. Oh, that's cyan. Oh, Cosmic. Are we switching colors? Are we doing cyan concrete? Or are we doing like blue concrete? Since we know you like cyan and pink glass so much. What? Cosmic what? Cosmic Dancer has used 18,000 bits. Elkhorn, I said that earlier, but I used the other word. Cosmic Dancer, new badge. Oh, I see. Cosmic is like, meh, we can support Joel. I want a new thing. Cosmic, thank you. Thank you ever so much. Wow. I hope I haven't blown everybody's eardrums out. Sweet Sandy coming out of the lurk. Oh, wow, I've lost my voice. Sweet Sandy coming out of the lurk with 100 bits. Thank you so much. And Cosmic, I don't know what to say. I really, really appreciate you and all that you do. Modding included, by the way. We miss you when you're not around. Not that the other mods are not spot on. Sandy and Elkhorn and Jumbo Sale. Oberkornix, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thanks for the 100 bits. And Sabu. That's a cool name. Is that how I'm pronouncing that right? Sabu with 200 bits. Flying sheep with another 100 bits. Jumbo Sail? Yeah. Did I not say... Is Jumbo Sail not a mod? Oh, Jumbo Sail's a mod on Spawn Chunk's Discord. Never mind. Hunter 555. Thank you, Elkhorn. I get them mixed up because Hunter 555 and Jumbo Sail are both mods on Spawn Chunks, but they're not both mods here. Not that there's any reason for that. That's just the way that it's gone lately. I received a level 4 hype train emote? How come I received a level 4? It was a level 5,000 hype train. Or do I get several? Or do I already have the 5? So they give me the 4 because I didn't have the 5? I got the owl one. That one. I wish I could tab out of Minecraft without it going to the escape screen. Did I do it? Are you speechless? Have I achieved the impossible? Well, I am streaming, so I kind of have to continue. I have to keep talking. Kind of. It's a French surname. I got it in high school because of my name. It doesn't sound like it should in English. Oh. Throw the phonetic... I mean, I'm Canadian. I don't speak French, but I can at least read it most of the time. Throw the phonetic pronunciation in chat if you want. I got a lurk type emote. You know me. Nice. Very cool. It's the giraffe. The lurking giraffe. What that is. I think I said thanks to Sabo and Flying Sheep and Obercorn for your bits. Thank you very much. Just to make sure I got y'all. Maybe you already own all the level 5s. Maybe. I think they need to come up with some better emotes. Or newer emotes from Twitch. It's hard to get incentives for hype trains when there's not new emotes. He says, knowing that he has to complete his own emotes. Okay. Before I was incredibly distracted by the amazing generosity of all of you. Looking at you, Cosmic. Cosmic, Waterway. Are we going cyan? Under the water, or are we going blue? Either way, it looks like Easter. Just FYI. Or am I doing two different colors? Am I doing like pink and then cyan? Here we decided to go with blue. Sorrow and Suffering, hello. Cyan and pink. So you want this to be pink? Pink concrete? Just so I'm clear. If I remembered, F3 and P makes it you can tab out of the Minecraft without the pause screen. F3 and P. Doesn't that change it to like Windows mode or something? Pink concrete, okay. But it's the waterway. So do you want this to change to pink concrete as well? Grab this. Whoops. So what happens when it gets out of range here and it just becomes a water stream? Does it turn back to blue? I'm being sort of silly, but also kind of serious at the same time. Nice, Sandy. No. Looks like Easter, you're right. Yes, it does. How many we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to drop there. Ooh. We are going to have to change directions on this. 1, 2, 3. Fill the room with bunnies? There you go. That's hilarious. No. The waterway for the flower farm is fine, but pink and cyan for the nether farm? Okay. And so what do you want to have happen when it leaves the farm? Like, does it connect up to blue? Like, once it leaves the farm? At some point, there's going to have to be some packed ice in here too, right? So at the packed ice junction, we can switch to a different color. I'll think of another obnoxious color. Cosmic's trying to troll me the entire time I'm helping her out by building her an awesome automatic flower farm. Okay. I think that the only thing that's left here is just a comparator, some bone meal, and water buckets, right? I need to go make some water buckets. Magenta terracotta. I'll refuse. No arrows. Yes, I know the sub thing needs updating, but I've been streaming, so I'll have to do it after. I have no goal for 400 subs. I don't know what else to do. Because I'm not expecting that. I set a goal for 250 and 300 subs at the beginning of April, hoping we would hit 250. So I'm just beside myself. I don't know how to express how grateful I am that I get to stream as much as I do. I mean, I'm certainly going to be able to add another stream day this week, that's for sure. What was I looking for, folks? I was looking for... What did I need? I came all the way up here and been distracted by chat. Good thing I can see. Looking for... I needed something. Water buckets. Thanks for the help, chat. Chat's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? I am going to bring down buckets stacked because I have an infinite water source down there. I need 7. And I can toss some of this stuff away. That should be good. One for you. One for you. Uh-oh. Did that not work on all of them? That has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to go turn this off briefly. That is done. Not obnoxious enough. No, I'm going to try to light some of the stuff from the ceiling, I think. So I have to wait until the farm is off. No, on. That should work. We'll have to put signs on the glass, but that'll be fine. There is a hole over here that is not supposed to be there. So I think what I'll do for signs is I'll use warped and crimson signs. So that should turn off at the end of the timer. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Didn't break anything because that's not on the ground. So we'll get some warped and crimson signs. I think I need 4 of each. There's 3. Sticks. Now, crimson. Do I have any? I don't have any warped wood. I guess we'll have to grow some. Right? That's how that works. What's the weirdest, squeakiest noise? Hopefully that was loud enough for chat to hear. I don't know if you heard that. Wow. That's large. What is... Man, that's slow even with a pick. It's a hoe, isn't it? That's the... Man, even with haste, that's not... Or is it shears? No, it's a hoe, right? Yeah, it's a hoe. It's just that I don't have efficiency on it. I thought they were insta-mineable with a hoe, just a regular hoe, not that you had to have efficiency on it. Never thought we could have used these for the redstone too. Instead of the terracotta, we could have used the warped and crimson wart blocks too. Do 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 1, 2, 3. 3. I need another stick. Stick. Those are the signs. Villager, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Good timing. And I guess we'll do this now. And then fight our way out later. No, not S. This is where I have to remember to bring ender pearls with me when I do builds like this. I would like to leave now. Okay, so that's good. We can also put the water source... I don't have a bucket. Oh, I should not leave that open. Villager, I am building a flower farm for Cosmic. Hence the title of the stream. Oh, it still does the weird connecty thing. That'll change when we update to 1.18. That, I can't have this here. That'll go there. This needs to be, I guess, pink glass. Cool, that's fine. I don't know where these are going yet. That's the next area. You live here now forever, yeah. So it appears to be working. The only thing left to do is to put some bone meal in there. Like this. And then we need to put a redstone block in here. And we need a comparator here. Hopefully, this doesn't break everything. Oh, plus I've got scaffolding in the... Yeah, take that out. This should work. Fingers crossed. It'll be loud. Nope, not video settings. Audio settings. I am missing a repeater somewhere. Why are you not... 1, 2... Oh. I'm missing observers. I know what's wrong. There's a couple of observers that need to go right here. There we go. So the pistons were firing at the same time on both sides, and that was a problem. So when the water goes down now, we should see this go back and forth, and it should be bone mealing and creating all kinds of cool fungus. Which is a thing I never thought I'd say out loud. The question is, are we getting an even split? Roughly. I'm gonna put some stuff on the ground. So it's at a bone meal, and that's fine. What's the damage? 2 stacks and plus. So it's not quite even. But still. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty close to 50-50, isn't it? Sweet. I'd say that's working. So the question is, if I put a lever there, will it just turn it off? Yeah, it's fast, Cosmic. Like, it's just bananas, right? And the thing is, look, you don't have to use all of it. You can... So... if I permanently power this, nothing happens. How do I keep this? I guess I have to permanently lock that hopper. Does that do it? You should get more red than blue, only slightly. Nope, that does not work. That's it's a lot of blinking. Hopefully it's not too laggy. How did I turn this one off? I just have the repeater, or the comparator is just removed. I'm glad it worked on the first try. That's impressive in itself. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. And we know you can get more. So I need to put some of this stuff away. You're at 4 hours. Thanks, Cosmic. What do we think, chat? I mean, y'all have been amazing. I can stream a little bit longer. I'm just floored by the support today, and I really kind of want to figure out a little bit more of this farm. Are you up for another little bit of streaming in Redstone? Zenthang, keep going. Willagerd, longer. I just I love that it's not yes please. It's just like, do it now. Do the things. Cosmic is not going anywhere. Dan, nice. Very convincing. I appreciate that, Dan. Dan's like, meh, sure. Why not? Keep going, please. Flying sheep. There we go. Appreciate that. I'm going to take a slightly longer break. Just if that's okay. I'm going to take about 10 minutes if that's okay with everybody. I just have to run to the little boy's room and refresh my coffee for the 3rd time. So I'll go inside the house here while we do that. Gonna finish the plant. Yeah, I really want to know where it's all gonna end up. Like, I need to know where it's all gonna go so I can put it into chests and stuff for Cosmic. And I need to take a look at the flower farm again and figure out where, like, what flowers we're getting. And I want to loop some of the materials back into composters for bone meal. Cosmic, I think you're still gonna have to power it manually with bone meal, but you'll at least have some way to make it self-sustainable. Anyway, folks, if you're new to the channel, I do take a break about once an hour. I don't normally stream for more than 4, but we're going to keep going today because I'm having fun. I hope you are too. I do run ads on the stream during breaks, but I'm not here, so you're not missing anything. And it does help support the channel in the long run. So I will be right back. I'm going to change the timer to be about 10 minutes, and I'll see you soon. All right, we're back. Thanks very much for your patience, folks. We are going to continue on with the redstone farm for Cosmic, making flowers and warped fungi and warped roots and sprouts and stuff. And the next phase is going to be finding out a solid way to turn each farm on and off, but also I want to figure out what each farm is producing. We have a solid idea for the 6 items from the Nether farm. We know that that's just going to be producing warped roots, crimson fungus, warped fungus. And that's sorry, it's not 6 items, it's 4, right? It's just the 4 items. That's the only thing that comes out of that farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so that's 4 items. Now we need to figure out what items are going to be coming out of this. I want to say it's going to be a lot closer to 5 or 6 items. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this farm on, and we're going to fill that dispenser with bone meal. And I guess I should check my... Okay, block sounds are low. Apologies for the low block sounds, but you will thank me momentarily. Do I have a comparator? I don't have a comparator. Oh, did I forget to pick up all that stuff? Whoops. Oh no, I put it all back. Okay, farm is currently in that state, so we can put all the bone meal in, and we'll load up the dispenser as well. Yes, I realize it would have been faster to load up the dispenser. So I'm gonna wait until the water... Guess I should do it now. So we'll run it one more time, and then we'll take a look and see what we've got. It's weird how my rendering through... Does everybody's Minecraft do this with water? Can you not see water render through glass? Or is it just me? Is it some texture pack that... Is it this old connected texture glass pack that I have to update? Like there's some weird rendering going on. Yeah, this is the... no, that's Xisumavoid's farm. This is LogicalGeekBoy. Alright, so now I think I'm going to need more inventory space. But we'll see if I can pick up all of it. Not quite. Let's get rid of the stone. And there's nothing else that I want to get rid of. I guess I can just put the pistons down somewhere. Oh, here we go. Hold on. All right, so from running that farm, we've got an absolute metric ton of seeds. Not that they make much bone meal, but we can just send the seeds directly back into the machine. That's fine. Then we've got... You get lots of dandelions, Cosmic. I don't know if you want that many dandelions. 3 stacks. So what I would suggest is we'll probably keep some of the dandelions and put the dandelions back in as bone meal as well. I think that's going to be a good call. But you're getting about even on the oxide daisy, the azure bluet, the poppy, and the cornflower. Poppies we can also send straight to compost if you want to go get poppies from the iron farm. Or if you want, you can keep them. Good plan on the dandelions. Okay, so we'll send some of the, we'll have a filter for dandelions for compost and a filter for dandelions for storage. Well, really, whenever your storage fills up, we can send all of the overflow into compost, right? So that's fine. The only thing I'm disappointed is that I guess you'd have to run it for a long time to see if you're going to get tulips. So I have no idea if you're going to get tulips. I'll have to give you an overflow chest on the off chance that you're going to get tulips. Oh. It's weird to have block sound so quiet. Okay, so we don't need this stuff. Do I have another composter here? I don't. What are they, slabs? I think they're slabs. So we can do composter. This might not happen here, but it's happening here for now. Oh, that won't work. Okay, so we've got that sorted. The next thing is to figure out how many chests we need. I guess I could have kept some of those, huh? So we need one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. So that's the 4 for the Nether farm. Just put some of this redstone away. Hoppers. Concrete. I'll come back for all this in a minute. Alright, so there is the Nether farm. And this was dandelions, blue cornflower. I think I have other stuff over here. So it was that, poppies, and seeds, and that one. So there were 6, right? I'm not missing anything. 5 flowers plus seeds. I really should have taken a closer look, but I think that's it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 chests, because they're going to want an overflow just in case you get tulips, because you're not going to get a lot of them. I wonder if the 118 update changed the flower map. It might have. It might have. Previously, it's collected tulips in this spot, but when Joel was testing the flower map, nothing came up in this area. Yeah. What flowers are generating on a specific XY coordinate will not change. So if 100 grows, the cornflower, it will always grow in that spot. Yes. So if you have not seen any tulips. No, I haven't, but Cosmic has. And we didn't spend the entire stream doing a complete bone meal map because it just took too long. But we had a decent idea. Because I was trying to decide where to put it, and we decided to put it in this position because it gave Cosmic the most blue cornflowers. There seemed to be, like, we could have shifted it this way, we could have shifted it that way, and just this area seemed to give the most blue cornflowers, so that's why we did it there. And then, of course, this one doesn't matter because this is all Nether stuff. Okay, well then we need some more wood for chests. I need more chests anyway. And we need 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the building's going to be a little bit bigger, but we were pretty good. So that's your custom flower storage. Probably put the 4 nether things over here, and then we'll do the other ones along the way. If I've got some item frames, which I don't, but I can make some. Oh, do I have any? I don't know if I have any glow ink sac. If I have any glow ink sacs, then we can totally make glow item frames. Oh, I have to make the item frame first. That's fine. I need more than 8. That'll do, that'll do. I don't know if I have any glow ink sacs anywhere. Do you have glow ink sacs, Cosmic? I mean, I'm probably going to have to redo these anyway, so we'll just do this for now. So we'll do the warped stuff first. Actually, nope. That's meta. Don't want that. Let's do these guys first. And then these guys. Now, what's a cool logical order? Maybe blue cornflower, daisy, white one, and then oh, maybe we don't need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I say? Oh, 1 overflow. But then, right. Right, because we're not keeping the seeds. The seeds are just going to go right back. I need 11 filters down below, but I don't need 11. I don't need 11 chests up here. Well, this could be the space for the on-off switch for that farm, and this could be the space for the on-off switch for this farm. So we only need 9 chests. How did I go from 11 to 9? No overflow. I'll put the overflow somewhere else. Can you tell I want to keep this as symmetrical as possible? All right, so that's what it's going to look like. And now we have to go down in this position. Never have guessed the context for symmetry. All right, so here is $9.23. And $5.69. $9.23. Oh, we're not that far off. $9.21. We'll go to $9.20 to give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room. And then we'll go, where's the middle? That's the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, just to have a little bit of space. Wiki only says that the patches are rare, but nothing about 118 changing them, so I'm not sure. Oh, well, we never know. We might see some tulips. The thing is that it takes up so much bone meal that we'll just have to see. It'll have to be a time test, right? Where's my middle? You are the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, I'm so glad that we've got to the point in the server that we've had beacons for so long, because this kind of stuff would just be so tedious early game. There is something very satisfying about like clearing out a nice clean space in early game like this, but the novelty wears off after a little while, that's for sure. So I find it much more satisfying with a beacon. Oops. And yes, I want the coal. And yes, we are removing the things that do not belong. Whoops. I will worry about leveling out everything later. You gotta go, Willager. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the help with the input. Great to see you. So now that I have a space to put things like flowers, do that. Whoop. Okay. Inventory. I think we're good. We'll decide what other colors we want to do on the filters And more stone. Don't need all the chests just yet. All right, so we need to, it was 920, and I need to go to 923. And now it's more diggy diggy. So you're wondering how I'm going to do this. You can actually waterlog trapdoors, and it will separate your items, keep them from flowing into one another's chests. But we don't get any drop-in visitors. Would be unfortunate. Found the bottom. Okay, so that means... Oh, I think we have just enough space. That's great. Okay. So I need to think about, or I guess Cosmic, you need to let me know if we're going to do sorters down here. Are we using another color? Do you want the sorters to be green? Do you want them to be yellow? Like, what do you want your sorting redstone to be done on so that this has got a fun sort of look to it? In the meantime, I can just maybe combine some of these waterways. Purple? Yeah, we can do purple. Something purple. Okay. Do you want to do like, is the purple glazed terracotta to black? Or do we want like purple? Magenta glazed terracotta? No, because that's purple concrete. Okay, cool. Because magenta's got the arrow on it, which is obnoxious. So purple concrete. Done, 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 done. Do you want them all to be purple, or do you want the sorters for the Nether farm to be different than the sorters for the flower farm? Flying sheep, I have standards. Nice, Cosmic. You have been told, flying sheep. Sit down. I'm teasing. I think you were teasing as well. So purple. I need comparators, repeaters, redstone torches. I need redstone. And I'm going to need more hoppers than that. And I'm going to need droppers. I'm going to need... I might even bring some wool. Just to make it look purty. All purple. No problem. And what else do I need for this? Ice. I need packed ice. Packed ice box. Packed ice. I need have a water bucket. That's fine. Maybe I'll bring 2. And slabs. What is gonna go good with blue? What slab would go good with blue? Prismarine? It's kind of green. What slabs go good with blue? So I could do warped slabs. I could do purple slabs, I guess. We'll see what the prismarine looks like. And I don't know where I have warp slabs. Prismarine probably best. I mean, it's that, or I can go like a smooth stone. So that's warped. And that's prismarine. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the prismarine does go better. The only other one I want to check is purple, which I think I have. Somewhere. Maybe I don't. I could have sworn I had purple somewhere. Yeah, I think I'll do purple close to the sorting system. I think that's probably a good call. Purple, do you have... Well played, Flying Sheep. I see what you did there. Cosmic, do you have purple? If you do, where is it? Is it going to be labeled? Did you dig this deep, this steep, just to tempt Alistair? I feel like that's a thing. Diorite, granite, wool, concrete powder, new blocks. If you want a really expensive sorting system, we could make it on amethyst. Crimson is actually kind of purple, even though it's not supposed to be. I'll try a few of those. That's all going to be wood, I think. Modular gravel sand. Precious things. You are not kidding when you said your stuff is not super organized. Negative on the purple. Okay. I think I know where I've got some. I think I've got some back at my cabin. And since everybody's been a sport for hanging out for so long, I feel like I always come out into the nighttime in this room. You definitely get me with that, Cosmic. I will... Let's fly, rather than going through the Nether. Although, I'm sure I've got stuff in the Nether. Some people here may not have seen Dartmouth Meadows, or not seen it in a while. So we'll fly the long way. I mean, there's Macca's purple farm right there. Or I guess that's not a purple farm. That's a coarse fruit farm. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. If I did, It was worth checking at your place just to see if it was closer, but it's really not that far. Now that we've expanded in the servers at Endgame, I really don't feel that Dartmouth Meadows and Summerville, and I kind of think of it all as one spot, right? This is just so cool, Cosmic. How long did this take you? Wanted to use nether stars as twinkly stars and in that room, but I was thinking about wanting to use it for sculk blocks instead. Oh, neat. Yeah. Sculk blocks, because they animate. That would be very cool. In that dark room, for sure. All right, so we could also go purple. And that's going to go well, I think, with this. I think that looks better. And we'll use this for the dropper system. And unfortunately, I was going to use crimson trapdoors, but I don't think they're going to look very good next to the purple. It's not awful. They go this way. It's not terrible. I feel like it should maybe be... We don't really have much options for trapdoors, though. It is a lot of flowers, flying sheep. In a very good way. Longer than I would like to admit, says Cosmic. Yep, I can understand that. I find sometimes it's hard for me to swallow how much time I've spent just playing Minecraft on weekends. I mean, I know it's part of my job, but like it's still... Sometimes you have imposter syndrome. Like you get to the other side of a really fun weekend and you're just like, did I make all the right choices this weekend? I don't mind it on days like today when it's rainy and gross. It certainly doesn't matter. I wanted to check trapdoors. Not to grab. Trap. So spruce, no. Jungle, no. No, that's oak. Birch. Orange would be high contrast. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, they're kind of they're the same as the crimson ones. I'm gonna say it's gonna be either acacia or warped. A warped one. Do I have acacia trapdoors? Yes, I do. I've emptied the entire contents of all of my shulkers onto your lawn, Cosmic. It's a real construction zone. So definitely high contrast there. I wish these didn't have the little snaky bits on them. I'm tempted to redo the model and just make it... I need to redo the 3D model for it anyway. So Cosmic, let me know which of these you prefer. Because I don't think the other ones are going to work. I mean, we do have this one. There is this. This is also an option. I think I'm just going to get rid of this. Acacia says flying sheep. Warped. Okay, Cosmic wants warped. Okay, warped it is. It's fine. We'll have to grow more of that. And then This is going to have to be... So how are we going to do this? The droppers are going to have to face this way. I may have to go fly over to my witch farm and refresh my memory as to how this system works. Because these are going to have a hopper on top of them. And then the filter comes off the top of that. Okay, let's go on a little road trip. I need to dump my inventory with the things that I don't need. So, no to the acacia. And what did we decide for the slabs? For the blue? It's purple slabs over there, but what are we using over this? Is it the prismarine? I mean, we could use trapdoors here too. We don't have to use slabs. We could totally use... We could use the warped... We use the warped trapdoors. But prismarine? Okay. Or prismarine even. I like how Cosmic decorates. It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall. But it's like colorful spaghetti. So prismarine, that's good. Don't need the crimson trapdoors. But I will need... We can just compost some of this stuff. I will need... more warped stuff. I think I have warped stuff over at my bridge, or my witch farm, so that should be fine. Cool, this will give me a chance to have a breather anyway. Clear the brain. We're probably not going to be able to finish today because I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have to go for dinner soon. Fastest way to the witch farm is going to be the Nether. I don't know if I've ever shown anybody on stream the filter system for the witch farm. Because we did a quick tour on the server, which is a VOD on YouTube if you want to catch up. But I don't believe that we went into the bottoms of the farms. Because you can't really see. The witch farm is nothing to really look at. Potato, welcome in. Thanks for saying hello. I'm pretty sure I haven't shown it off. This is probably what I'm going to end up doing is we'll go and we'll take a look at it. I'm probably going to have to take some screenshots after stream, so I'll now that I know what I'm doing, I'll be able to move forward with it on the next stream, which is probably going to be Wednesday. The Citadel Cafe is recording new on Tuesday this week, not Wednesday, so I don't get a day off for a while. So you'll see here, we've got all the drops from the witch farm come in on these two sides. And I didn't realize how well this was doing. This is what it looks like. So we've got trapdoors separating the water columns. They're not bubble columns all the way up. They are water sources though. So the buoyancy of the item, just in-game mechanics, is what we use to get everything up there. And it keeps them pretty separate. But if we go down, which I think is this one. Yeah. So here's where the witch farm drops come in. And here's the sorting system. So you can see here we've got the different things all sorted. And then it goes down. Oh, wow. I really did have to add a lot of hoppers in this. We don't have to do it this way. We can stack it the other direction. So there's your sorter, right? Your Impulse SV sorter. And that drops the items down into the auto dropper. And the cool thing here is that this observer looks at the redstone for this auto dropper circuit. So there's an auto dropper circuit there. There's an auto dropper circuit there. And so this middle guy, he will go as long as one of these go. So he doesn't have his own circuit, so he can kind of fill up a little bit. But as long as one of these guys ticks, then he will tick as well. And what happens is there's bubble columns to a point. I think it only goes so far. And so the bubble columns add momentum to the item. But because of the trapdoors, it hits the glass here, and then the trapdoors just keep it from intersecting. So you can have your bubble columns right next to each other. Most people think you have to have them separate, but you just use some trapdoors. Now you have to use trapdoors all the way up. So I might have just signed myself up for a ton of Nether fungus farming. Yeah. So the same idea, you just, I don't know if you can see it from up here. Only just. See where it goes down. Maybe I can see up here. Yeah, there's the bubble column there. I could choose a different trapdoor if it helps. No. Most of the trapdoors aren't visible. So like, I don't think yours is going to be glass all the way down. What we can do is we can create we can use the decorative trapdoors where you can see them, and then we'll use the spruce trapdoors or something else when you can't see them. That's fine. Oh, I should look to see if I have more warped wood here before I go. I've got crimson. That's a negative. Cool. For folks that haven't been here or seen this before, this is my swamp base. This is where all my industrial farms are. It's where my big beacon mine is. It's where I've got my skeleton farm, my slime farm, my bulk storage. Looks pretty cool on the map because, of course, we did a perimeter for the witch farm. Mostly. I didn't dig out the mountain, but I waterlogged everything else. And to fly around, it looks like a bunch of domes. It's pretty cool. I like the log flume sort of system of getting stuff around. A lot of fun. Farm some warp wood? Sure, yeah, that'd be great help. All right. So now that we have a plan, you see where when we get back, I'll explain kind of like what we're going to do with the sorting system. It looks like we're probably going to have to elevate the drops a little bit and get them into a different height. It depends on how high the sorter has to be, because the sorter has got a redstone torch on it that locks a hopper, and we just have to make sure that doesn't lock a hopper or lock like above, doesn't lock the hopper above the dropper. That's the one issue. Such a different experience here with Cosmic. I've learned a lot, I think, just from playing in this area for the last couple streams. It sounds funny. I feel it's a very stereotypical comment, but I feel like I play Minecraft like a dude a lot. Like I don't do a lot with color. Like look at this. That's so neat. No, I mean like it's compared to like the beige and the brown and the gray of me, you know, in the medieval area, right? Grab that. Okay, so let's just go ahead and put down this here. Doesn't have to stay here, but this is the same level as all this redstone, so I'm looking at it to try and maintain stuff. So the droppers can go there or vice versa. Doesn't really matter. I'd say it's probably better to have the droppers on this side because the circuit for the dropper is only that big. And if that's the case, then we'd have the hoppers on top of the dropper. That's how they were on the other side, right? And so the item filter... Oh, I guess they both have to be on the same side, don't they? Because I can't cross... This has to be a water stream, so I can't cross that. Yeah, we're going to have it the other side. That's fine. That's fine. So you go here, like that. Least artistic person ever? Oh, I don't know. I think what you do in Minecraft is pretty artistic, Cosmic. That'll go there like that. We will have to get up higher. And how far does this have to go? Basically, I'm trying to do this with as minimal height as possible. Nope. Oh, right. I have to do this stupid thing here. So... remember how these sorting systems work. If that is the filter, and it has that there, that goes there, and then this locks that. Oh, does that power that dropper? Geez, this could solve all kinds of problems. Hold on. I keep on wondering if I'm going to run into Cosmic storage room. Although I guess it's far enough underground, I probably won't. We're at 5 hours. Yes, I need to wrap this up. But I wanted to do the extra bit for people. Do this just so we can see the plan. We'll do a slice. So comparator, redstone dust, and then Peter, and then this is a, oh no, that doesn't work. Oh no, because, so this could actually power the dropper every time items go through it, right? There's no filter. Let's do... that not locking the... oh, this is pointing the wrong way. So that should go to 41. Why is it not? What did I do wrong? Why am I forgetting how to make a sorter? Probably because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wrong hopper? Oh, you're right. I did the wrong. You're right. I see it. Thank you. And then now... Oh, it did it. Oh, but it doesn't do it every time. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out a way. That's why that was built up so high, is because there's the auto circuit for this is 2 blocks high. So this has to be 2 blocks higher, I think. In a simple solution, we just build this 2 blocks higher, and then we just water stream everything. We'll bring the stuff from there to here, put everything up a water elevator here, send it across the top. It all gets filtered, and then every dropper along here will just pump out the stuff that it needs to do. Right, so we'll have to do the auto circuits here, and we'll have to do the filter like on that block up there. That's too bad. I wish there was a way that we could have the filter fire the dropper. But I feel like, well, one, I've used the wrong. We don't have enough stuff. I think it wasn't fast enough, right? Right. As they pass through, this doesn't blink. It stays off. This is going to be a water column, so I'm just going to put ice here right now to signify that's going to be solid water, and we can't do anything with that. So, is there a way? No, we have to have some sort of blinking situation here. We can't just have... we could take a comparator off of one of the hoppers, but not all of them. Well, I guess what we could do is, rather than having these hop droppers fire whenever they have an item in them, we could just have the farm logic fire just fire all of them. Like I could just run redstone. No, that's gonna power by the torch. I could run the redstone underneath them. Like I could just have redstone dust down there, right? Yeah. So I could hook up redstone underneath these guys, and rather than like if it has something in it, fire, we should just say if the farm is on, fire these constantly. Because then there's just going to be tons of stuff coming in, right? And this is a much faster clock. So we could run it off the little clock, I think. Possibly. Or off of one of these. Yeah. Okay. That's cool, because that means we can keep the filter at this height. We don't have to have the water go way up here. We could just have the filter go at that height, unless... Right, that locks that hopper. Or is that what we wanted to do? Should it not be locking this hopper? No, wait a minute. As long as everything gets into the bottom, it doesn't matter. 43 there, 41 there, one there, and then the rest are in here. So yeah, as long as there's a constant flow, it'll get there. And then what we can do, we'll expand this by a bit. We'll put the leaves. I guess I have to rethink about where we put the dandelions up top. It might be better to have the dandelions higher. We'll probably have another filter right here that'll be for bone meal, and then I'll figure out how to get bone meal back into these things. This is actually going to work out pretty well. I think it's gonna look really cool when it's done. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Is it nighttime? No, someone slept. The dropper will only work when the sorter is unlocked, says Green Ninja. And that's fine because the dropper only has to fire when there's items coming through the system, right? I don't care if it doesn't fire if it's not getting the right item. The dropper... No, the dropper will fire. Anyway, I'll sort it out. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to raise it up. I'll test it on one first over here. I think we're going to have to snake stuff around. Yeah. We'll have to do a little ziggy-zaggy. That's fine. So that's locked. Oh, so it clicks, but it doesn't actually dispense. Huh. It's misleading. But that's still okay because if it's clicking and it's not getting an item, it's because there isn't that item coming through the system. Yeah. That's going to be a challenge for fresh brain Joel. Right now, Joel's brain is mush. We got a lot done, though. Both of the farms are working correctly when they have bone meal in them. We know what we're getting. We know how we're sorting it. And yeah, we've got options for bringing the bone meal back in. We've got a sorting room up top. We're going to come out with a nice little looking like not crimson, warp trapdoors and purple glass. I think purple glass, unless Cosmic changes her mind and wants something else. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, problem for future Joel. Click is because it powered with the block, one of the blocks beneath the dropper? Sure. If you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow before you take off. Hopefully we will see you next time. Huge thank you to Cosmic Dancer for the modding and the amazing support, to 100555, to Halo Guitarist, to Flying Sheep, anybody that used bits this weekend, Sweet Sandy, Obercorn. I will forget someone if I try to name everybody, so I really, really appreciate it. We are going to stream on Wednesday, I think, but scheduled for sure is Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC -3. Tomorrow, I do the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs. Tuesday, I do the Citadel Cafe with myself and Ryan Murphy from the Gamers In podcast. And we'll be talking about... I'm not sure what I'm going to talk about. Oh, I watched Finch on Apple TV. I'll talk about Finch. Follow me on social media for when I go live. You can, of course, follow Patreon, which is another great way to support the stream. But if you really want to take advantage of the gift sub that you probably got this weekend, because there were so many, then you should join the Discord, which is as simple as connecting your Discord and your Twitch accounts, looking for the Joel Duggan Discord in your connections options in Discord. I hope to see you there. It's a lovely community. It's a bunch of really supportive and fun people, and I can't thank y'all enough. Last but not least, we've met both stream goals. I have to come up with a new one. So that means that at some point in April, we're going to be doing a Lego Let's Chat where I build a Lego set live on stream. And at some point, either in April or early May, we'll be doing a video game chat where, or a video game stream where I play a new game, and I'm going to put that game up for a vote in the Discord. So that's why you want to join the Discord. If you want to help choose the next game I stream for a session, then you should join the Discord. We'll talk about it there. And I don't know what's happening in future goals. I have not thought that far ahead because all of this happened in the last 2 days. Because again, you folks are just amazing. I can't thank you enough. That's going to be it for me. We're going to raid Viral Porpoise. So hang on to your nuggets, be kind, and enjoy the rest of your Minecraft day. Bye for now.